To shreds, you say?
Wow, palm tree dude. Wow. Just wow. I say as I cough. Wow, don't I sure love these bots. Would you mind whispering me the content of that message so I can write a block rule? Okay, Red. Red, when you said whisper, I immediately thought going really close to the bike. Sure, I can do that. Oh, where's the song that where's the thingy? Temple? Yeah, let me get on that right now. Huh. Wait, where are you? There you are. I can whisper you here. I did not copy the right message. Whoops. Oh god, where'd it go? Where'd all my stuff go? Oh no. What did I do? Did I... Did I just close out the chat window? No! Oops. Let's see. Hold on. I can do this. Recently closed windows. Okay, unfortunately, the thing that I killed is gone. I'll see if I can get that for you. I was going to use this, but you thought otherwise. Ooh, I wonder if I can do it this way. Where's the thingy? Moderation. There's the moderation, Chad. Chad? Tab. God damn it. We're just doing ASMR. Now, hello, Shazfem. Thank you, Dagger. Okay, Red, unfortunately, it looks like I've accidentally destroyed that. I believe in Red doing ASMR. Red can totally do ASMR. Do. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. All right, with a little bit of effort, I can probably get you whatever he said. Especially because it's in the font. But for now, voice isn't. You have a great voice, Red. It's so deep and pleasant. It deserves a emo right now. What did I say? Tuesday? I'm all messed up right now. Right. I was off last week. It's taking me a little bit to get back into the swing of things. And, well, you know. Wait, what the hell? What? Why is it? Hold on. Things are breaking. Don't worry too much about it. There it is. Okay. Today it ends in Y. That's all you know. I mean, I'd like to just think of it that way, but I no. Yeah, I almost don't know what day it is because I was off all last week and it was great. It was really nice. And I hate getting up. Red, thank you for the gift sub to Shazfen. Shazfen, I am terrible and haven't had emotes ever, but I am very close to actually making them along with the VTuber model. And from there, I should probably have emotes soon. So, that being said, you do get ad-free viewing. So enjoy that for now. Any day that ends in Y is a day for some ASMR. There you go, palm tree. Oh, speaking of model things, the camera came in today. I have no idea how that sounds in front of my microphone. It is in a very small box. Be still, my beating heart. Anyway, the camera's in today. And yesterday, I know it was a few days after. You're in a mood today. It was a few days after it was actually, I want to say funded, gifted, whatever. But yesterday I did go and order the Leap Motion, so that's on its way. It's been shipped. I don't know how long that takes to get me. I would assume sometime this week. Additionally, I actually did work on stuff over the weekends, and like, it's weird having momentum. It's weird having a momentum to do things. A consistent amount of momentum. Hi, Grim! You should totally go follow Grim Shadowblades. You should totally do that. Look at that scream. Look how wonderful it is. But yes, I put in a large amount of work on, was that Friday? That was Friday. Like, I spent the better part of Friday, and by that I mean like 10 hours deciding on colors and some other stuff, and I just kept going. And I didn't mean to do so, but actually no, I also did a lot of work that I was meaning to do that on Sunday, but I didn't mean to do so. But like, after work yesterday and today, I just continued to work on it a little bit. And it's weird for me because having momentum to do things, I wouldn't say it's a foreign concept, but it doesn't happen that much. Like, sure, I have the motivation to do things, but that doesn't translate to me actually doing things. I need to get myself going to do stuff. And I'm currently in the middle of that, which is great. I'm going to hit a wall once I'm done recoloring everything and have to port things into Unity and do SDKs and stuff like that. That's probably going to kill me. But as for now, I'm making good progress. Why is my microphone going off? I didn't do anything. Was that... I guess that's my, my space heater down here. It remains unpunched. It does remain unpunched. Currently. I did that during Beat Saber. Oh! And speaking of Beat Saber, I went back to try to finish the, Roar of the Jungle Dragon on Expert Plus, and, well, I always die like about a third of the way through the song because of this one specific section, and my brain's like, But at the very least, I can get through the first opening drum roll. That's my strategy, is wave the sabers as hard as you can and pray that you'll get it right. Which seems to work pretty well. Yeah, I'm... Oh yes, panicked flailing. Well, no, it's not panicked. It's just flailing. It's controlled flailing. It's kind of funny. I practiced that part. When in doubt, flop. Or use splash attack. The splash attack now! So I attempted... I mean, I played it... I played that one specific song, like, was that yesterday? No, on Sunday, for like 40 minutes, trying to get through a little bit of it. And, I eventually went into practice, I turned down the speed, and I still couldn't get it, until I tried to move my arms as fast as I can. And that almost entirely works. Almost. One time I did it without missing a note. Of course, I don't know if I'm doing it right. But hey, I don't die at that part. Anyway, today, I also wanted to do another Beat Saber stream. That was a lot of fun, and for some reason, after 4 hours of Beat Saber, I didn't feel like I was going to die the next couple of days, which was interesting. But I would like to do another Beat Saber stream sometime in the future. Maybe after Model is done. I don't know. But today is the last stream of Remnant. I am almost done with the DLC campaign. I think I have one. I hope it's one big area. If it's not one big area, then that's going to be very, very short-lived. I have one big area, and then I'm probably going to do the roguelike mode, see how that works out. See how much I enjoy that. I think. Anyway. So that's that. Thursday is more Xenoblade. Saturday, I'm starting, come on, brain. Doom. I'm starting Doom Eternal on Saturday. That's gonna be great. And then next Tuesday, I'm pretty sure I'm going to start, the new Pokemon games. Or game. Whatever. Maybe I'll let people name my Pokemon this time. It's a terrible idea. This is a very, very bad idea. But it kind of seems like a thing to do. A thing. Let me name one. You sure? Is that a good idea? Thanks, gentlemen. You already have the name picked. I kind of want to know, but also at the same time I'm dreading. Do. Squeak, squeak. His name shall be Fufu Cuddly Poops. Where's that from again? I don't remember. Is that? Wait, that's Avatar. That's from Avatar. Yeah, it's from Avatar. Oh, I want to rewatch Avatar. Oh, right. It doesn't like when I do this.
Maybe it's friendly!
Anyway. So, So last time I ended up. Oh right, look, it's what's his name. Whoa, that was weird.
What news from war?
Just checking in. So all right. So last time. Ang, Fufu Cuddly Poops, Fufu Cuddly Poops, Ang. Right, so last time, I think I ended almost literally right before getting to the final boss. So, I finished, what's it called? The planet. I got some cool lightning powers that I don't use. Yeah. Where are my lightning powers, anyway? I think I put them on something. Oh, the twin shot. I didn't actually play with this all that much yet. Once again, it's something that's probably not very good, but I want to play around with it. Right. So I ended the previous week right before meeting this guy. Being the guy that we were searching for this entire time. Actually, no. The guy that we were searching for this entire time was some random nameless guy who was a champion in our village. Whatever. But after getting here, we were searching for this guy forever. And he was like, I'm tired. The former hero. No, we never found the former hero. I think he's just dead. And he was locked in a jail cell in this planet, and it's really weird because I don't know. There's some weird stuff. You know, I've never tried to shoot this. There's some weird stuff with the lore and how the planet. There was like a cool storyline going on with a rebel faction and these satyr people that were had like eternal life, and except the thing that gave them eternal life died, and maybe we were gonna help the rebels, maybe kill the Empress or something. I don't know, and that never happened. Instead, we find him in a random forgotten prison. And by forgotten, I mean there was no one there. And he's just behind a door with a padlock that we shoot off. And then he gives us a key to go to the tower that we were trying to get to the first time, and then we fight one of the Dreamers. And that was a neat fight, but that was like the first hour. The first hour was a little bit of story and fighting that guy. And then this DLC has actually been pretty cool.
Oh, traveler.
Oh. Can I make cool, No, I can't. I want to make hardened iron so I can upgrade my shotgun to be absurd. Let's upgrade my world breaker again. Yeah, I need hardened iron for cool shit. I have all this galvanized iron. Maybe I should upgrade my armor. No, I can't. I need hardened iron. I've seen conflicting things online saying, "Oh, you have to be on hard mode to find the hardened iron, or you have to be like perk point. I'm here to tackle you into a pool fully clothed. Is it warm out? Because if it's warm out, I'm a little bit more okay with it. If it's not, then fuck. I will glare at you angrily from inside the pool." It's like 70-ish today? Okay, that's good.
What now? Fine, let's have a look.
Chain blade. Chain strike. Charge attacks extend the chain allowing the wielder to hit enemies further away. That's really cool. Do I want Blizzard? Nah, I don't really care.
I've got work to do.
Shush you. That's really cool. I am not getting rid of my my world breaker for it, but that's really cool. You forgot to mention that it's full of ice cubes. You know, Hellbound, I didn't ask if the water was cold. I just asked if it was cold outside. This is entirely my fault. Entirely my fault. But yeah, apparently you're supposed to be able to find and make hardened iron either on hard mode or at trait level 200 or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna put more in Kingslayer. There you go. You happy? I used all my points. I used all my points. I did it. On my last stream of Remnant, I used all of my points. PJ 50. I can buy more Luminite, but that's crafting. Yeah, I still can't craft hardened iron.
Needing any scrounge?
You've kept track.
The port.
Just like you kept track of how many deaths I had to gravity.
I can offer you.
Okay, no more simulacrums. Okay. But yes, I'm hoping that there's a little bit more meat on the bones left of this place. I hope, and not just straight to boss fight. But who knows? The Deep Frost Expanse. Forest Ribs? Forest Ribs. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the Earth segment. It was very reminiscent of Grim Dawn. Although these two, they look nearly exactly the same. It's spooky, moonlit, like abandoned farms. And then Ward Prime was really cool because it was like odd. You have a habit of skipping the last 30 minutes of gameplay. How? What? And Raisin's pretty cool. Alright, we just talked to Giant Guy. Is Giant Guy still over here? Giant Guy! Say hi to me, Giant Guy. Oh no, he's gone! Wait, or was he farther back? Was he over here? Giant Guy? Giant Guy! Yeah, that's it. He's just some dude. He's definitely not the guy that was the first area, or when we saw when we entered this planet or something. Yeah, I hope that there's like an actual area here. It sort of looks like it, but who knows? Oh. I don't see anybody. Eh. I tried. Okay, I like this gun. This gun's pretty cool. Except it's not hit scan. That guy's dead. Oh wow, this thing does not have damage fall off. Sure. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Teleport! Oh, that's not where anyone cool was. Ow. Did you just hit me with frostbite? This is a fun one, too. Hi? Bye. What does frostbite do again? Oh, it's speed and stamina regen. Okay. Nothing too bad. Again, Hellbound? Is that hard? I found hardened iron. Hi, Mikey. Where are you tonight? Or day? I'm not actually sure. Crap! Wait, so I can just shoot one if I want? I can! Neat. Can I go in there? Nope. What? Dude! Ow! Oh, you're not dead. Get the fuck back here! I like this gun. I also like this thingy. Don't I have another one though? Another lightning-based one? Oh, no. I do not. Or at least in beta male thinks acting out will get the girls to leave. I feel like that happens every few months, doesn't it? Aha! Give or take, yeah. Remember how I was just talking about hardened iron? I'm so tired of it. Cheesy. You need a favor. And I need you to go to bed at a normal time. Come get me from work. Oh. Cheesy, I don't know where you work. Ray! Ray, thank you for the gifts of the Cheesy! What? Thank you for the 3 months of gift sub to Cheesy. I mean, to Mikey. What? No. Sorry. Sorry, Ray. Brain don't work good. Brain bad. Brain bad. Ray, thank you for the 3 months of sub to Mikey. I miss Ray. Ray, aren't you supposed to be, like, packing? It's like I can still hear him packing. My god. Doing it to yourself now, huh? Oh wait, I am. Ray! It's like I missed PJ and his amazing voice. Wow. What the hell? Anyway, Mikey, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and I would hope within that time, I actually get emotes done. I got some momentum in the things that I'm doing. Hi, Dragon. Why are you in a garbage can? What are you doing over there? I see nothing. But I saw that. Trash friend. Oh, stuff. Stuff. I hear a person. This is a very short-range blink, but I kind of like it. Oh my god, cheesy. Whoops. Yeah, oops. Oh, wait, is that the... That's the... Oh. Okay. Where is the right way and where is the wrong way? You're not a right way. I did 25 damage. Yeah, this thing's pretty nice. But yeah, I was saying earlier, Hellbound, that I actually have done a lot of work on the model over the weekends. Like, Friday, I spent like 10 hours working on it, trying to pick what things would look nice. A lot of that time was spent on color. Why is my bot not subbed? I don't know. But I don't have any permanent subs. That's a partner thing. And like every day I've at least worked a little bit on it, and it's weird. It's weird to have momentum going for a project. It honestly is very weird for that to be a thing. Ew, 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 yeah. You gonna... Excuse me? Weird. Yeah, permanent subs are a thing. When you're partner, you get a number of permanent subs. Mostly used for, like, a bot or a loved one or something. And by number, I mean, like, less than 5. Look, everyone, it's an ammo box! Remember when I used a total of 1 of them? Yeah, it was in this DLC. Crazy. She streamed 2055. Damn. You just need to go follow Cheesy. Oh. Where are you going? To die. Nice up here. Oh, hi. Ow. Should probably heal. Are we getting Red's ASMR on his channel? Wow. I love how you're all just manually entering the stuff. I think I accidentally went the right way. Can I walk on the fire? Oh, no, I'm burning. Okay, burning level 3. Burning level 3 is bad. Ow. You know... I wanted to do that to get rid of the frostbite. I'm still frostbitten. What the hell? You still flabbergasted when you get the new follow email mode notification? You mean level 1 burning is not as bad as it is? Yeah, apparently not. Level 3 burning really hurts. Okay. Here's where I'm eventually going to end up. I feel like I've missed something all the way up here. Time for Red to get all of the follow and email notices, something things. Perhaps if you have something cool to show off. Right, you were talking about that at one point. And how you weren't sure if, like, things that you might want to show off people would like to watch, and, well, I'm pretty sure people would like to watch those sorts of things. I think I've already up there. I've already up there. Yes, definitely. Aw. Yes, come closer. Ow. You know what? I got this nifty new teleport. Oh. Guys? Yeah, the whole thing about not being hit scanned is a little bit of pain in the ass.
It's over.
Whoa, it's over, dude. Whoa. Can't. Everyone who doesn't stream should do a collab just to confuse everybody. We're gonna have a Cheesy and a Red and a Who stream all at once. It'll be crazy. What are you guys gonna do together? This is kind of important. Okay, how good does the damage fall off? Not as good as I would hope. Remember when I said this thing has low damage fall off? Yeah, I guess I lied. No, it's still pretty accurate. I'm also out of gun. Okay. Have I really not picked up any handgun ammo? What the hell? Dog. Murd. Ow. Here's some handgun ammo. Good job, puppy. Go, puppy, go. Puppy, that's a wall. Puppy. Okay. Oh. Puppy hit through a wall. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an elite. Oh, you missed. Oh. Puppy. Bye, puppy. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. You do your thing. Everyone who doesn't stream should go live on someone else's channel without any explanation. And streaming habits completely normal, and they've always been. So I feel like that would be a little bit difficult if you don't have experience with it. If only because streaming is more or less a skill. However, if you're really good at acting... What? I feel like you could pull it off. And with constant cuts to other streams saying, and now here's so-and-so with more. And back to studio. I like that. That's a good idea. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's a good idea. It's a bad good idea. Can I have some more hardened iron? Can I make hardened iron now? Want? It's horrible, but you're laughing so hard. No, that's good. It's amazing. Ooh, purple. I heard a grrr. We'll play more Bayonetta in a bit. Pops the Scrub 62. Alright, I'm fully hydrated. What was I trying again? That's good. Hello? Oh, hi. I missed! I hit something. Oh. I did 1700 damage with a headshot with the hammer. this? Driftstone. Doubles frostbite application. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't seem like something I'm going to use very often, but hey, whatever. I can crit tables with my hammer now. Nothing matters. Ooh, or gun. Ow! I was too close! I was too close! Again. Utter chaos and streaming. It's gotta be a well-planned event. But it could work. In the most batshit crazy way. Well, actually, no, not the most batshit crazy way. I feel like I've seen worse things. So is this what's gonna happen now? You guys have a plan? There's nothing up here. You know, when I come up here and wreck their shit, I feel like such a dick. Then again, they're shooting me and I'm killing them, so... What? What is Hellbound? Fuck him. Tome of Knowledge. I mean, yes. Aw, this looks like a thingy. This looks like maybe like a school or a place of learning. Looks like a place of learning. Now it's much less so. It's a place of learning with meat hanging from the wall and... No, they were studying anatomy. There you go. Look, hardened iron. I need to upgrade my shotgun. Who is them? There's a distinct lack of guys that are trying to kill me, and I find it weird. Maybe I killed them all already. Oh, ammo box. I need to think before I type. You know, Cheesy, you need a good night's sleep. That's what you need. That's what makes you you. Well, I mean, yes, it is. Sleep for the Ouija. So do you, who? You're at work, you can't sleep. Damn it, Cheesy. You with your technicalities. Sleep is for the neurotypicals. $1 a.m. to 5 a.m. is prime gaming time. You know, I won't argue with that. I will not argue with 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. is a really good time to do stuff. 1 a.m. to 1 a.m. is prime gaming time. Wait, is that a point of no return? I mean, it might. Unless this goes around. This place is pretty big, actually. With almost nothing around. Alright, let's go in the thingy. Go down the thingy. Elbound got sent a thing you can't talk about today. Does it involve the thing that he told me about before that he couldn't talk about? Oh. Damn it, it's not a point of no return. There is a thing here. Maybe. I don't... What is this? That gives me no actual information. He didn't tell you either, it's just some suits dropped it off. Oh. Hey, money. Let's go upgrade my shotgun. So, can I actually make hardened iron now? Probably government suits dropped it off. And how's the recoloring been? Pretty good, actually. I still haven't done anything with the legs, but the upper body is pretty good. There's a few things I'm not too sure about yet.
Oh, traveler.
Oh.
Ah,
Who told me I could craft iron? There you go, it's 16 now.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
I don't care that you're not in the mood for chat.
Yeah? That
Yeah,
ain't worth
yeah.
my time.
I'm not. It's not worth your time. Sorry.
Yeah, good.
You galaxied your skunk. I saw! It looks really nice, actually. Also, I feel like without you seeing any of it, it has some elements in my design. A little bit. You're cute and amazing, Sasha. No, you. So there. Didn't I have another lightning thingy?
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Shut up. Oh, there's Stormcaller. Conjures electrical storm center around the caster, which charges lightning. Within 35. No, that's fine. How could you? What? What do you mean? How darest thou? Everybody's idea is great. Did you wait? Hold on. Did you even more galaxy your skunk? I need to check. Maybe over there. No. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. Is it there? No, it wasn't there. Why am I bad at this? Oh, it was there. That's where it was. Yeah. Why am I bad at remembering things? Ooh. That is very Galaxy-y. I'm looking right as you posted it. That's very pretty. You're just chaotic because of Hellbound's influence. He's just a ball of chaos. He never stops. A blown out color mode. Ooh. You know, I kind of want I kind of want that for some of my cat's clothes. Like, I guess it's a poncho. I kind of want... Yeah, that's really the only thing it is. For the top, not really like robes or anything, but like a poncho that covers most of the torso. And like the inside could be like a galaxy shader or something. That's what was something I was thinking about for a while. There's something special over there that you don't see very often. Magir's dirge. Dirge.
And stay down!
Is dead. You don't think he can? If he does, I don't think he knows how to start again. Oh. Okay, I can one-shot those. You had to learn how to mask and GIMP to get it done, but you did it. You know those... I guess they're parallax shaders. You know those shaders that, like... No matter where you look at it, it's like a really... man, I don't know. Like the king he uses on the modder. Oh, you mean like the lava one? Yes. Kind of like the lava one. I kind of want that for the inside of the poncho. But, you know, more spacey themes. I honestly wanted something more of an astral motif, but I don't know how... Well, for the clothes anyway. I don't know how much of that I'm actually going to do. You're unfamiliar with these terms. Which one's masking or GIMP? Because GIMP is a free image editing software, among other things. Hi. That was fun. Ow. Dick. Go. Okay. All right, I have a shotgun. Kind of forgot I have a shotgun. Ooh. Man, this gun hits hard. I am not there. Oops. Ow. Wait, where's my shot? Never mind, it's dead. It's not in this example. Oh, do you mean masking? I don't think I'd be very good at explaining what that is. Yeah, the first... Destroy all totems.
Ooh, that was rough.
Ooh, that was rough. Oh, but apparently no one was giggling. Sounds like him. More hardened iron. I can upgrade my shotgun again. Did you just drop from the ceiling? Har har. Ow. Okay. Oh shit, there's one right next to me.
And stay down!
Wing. DC or Marvel? I mean, I never really had quite that many ties with either not cinematic universe, either comics, but I think I like Marvel more. However, DC can be really good. Like, I really enjoy Batman. Batman's pretty great. I don't care at all for Superman. And then there's everything Marvel. But if I were to judge based on the movies alone, Marvel. I love when naked mole rats fall from the ceiling. Does this happen often to you? Do you have a naked mole rat problem? I heard that. Not from the ceiling, no, but I heard it. I hear another one.
Damn it!
Damn it! Yes, Cheesy? Oh. Totem kill. You're amazed? No. Why would you say such a thing?
That was rough.
Man, he can talk while drinking. This is the truth and you can't handle it. Maybe a little bit. 100% amazed and 50% voice. I don't think the math checks out, but okay. I'm doing this way too close. Wheel. Math is relative. Is it? Okay. 200% personality. I don't... Is that me being full circle into... What? Also, what the hell is this for? That gave me fall damage. But whatever. It means you're amazing. The voice. Trademark. Okay. I'd prefer if they stopped falling from the ceiling. That would be great. Oh, there's a screaming totem up here. Oh. You should go on The Voice to just give us ASMR, even Simon Cowell. No, not doing that. Red, you have the stage. Or the spotlight. Or something. I don't know. Do something. Don't you glare? I guess I can't... I can't do that. Okay, so that just went around. Okay, got it. Super sandwich. Hog! Oh.
To shred, you say?
Oh, there's a thingy. Another screaming totem. Sorry, Hellbound. I've been very distracted. Yes, I know. Okay, what the hell is that? Pristine Essence. Increases resistance to all elemental damage by 15% and reduces status effect build-up by 50. That's nice. I'm not the one who redirected the attention. That was Hellbound. I just played on it.
No way! I don't believe it!
No, that's definitely what happened. I respect the execution, but not the result. What? Ow? Kinda hurt. Excuse me, I was healing. Ow. I was healing. Don't make me summon the dog. Very rude. Ooh, that was neat. Have I mentioned I like this gun? Crossbow thingy? It's pretty cool. Okay, who did that? Are you in the ceiling? You're in the ceiling. You need a leave emote.
Whoa. It's over.
Whoa. Picture of direct taking a Look. What? Cheesy. Cheesy. Cheesy? Cheesy, thank you for gifting a sub to PJ is amazing. Of course that's an account. Of course that exists. I wonder how old it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was... Ah. Cheesy, thank you for gifting us up to Red is Rad. Hold on, how old is PJ is Amazing? PJ is Amazing has... Oh, wow. Was created in 2014. And Red is Rad was created in 2015. So... yeah. I didn't realize the rats hung from the ceiling. I didn't realize these were bats. What do you mean, how? It's an account that's existed. Oh no, palm tree, what? It's existed for ages. Now fulfilling its purpose. Oh, all the totems got exploded. Quest complete. Cheesy got in gremlin mode again a little bit. There's an account that PJ knows of that you made. Ah, yes, yes. Evoker's Seal. Refunds 50% mod power on use. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, I have no reason to get rid of my extra ammo and super crits, but that's nice. What would I be using if I didn't get super crits? Or extra ammo. Although I feel like extra ammo is a thing that would always be here. Letting out pent-up work agitations. by being amazing and wholesome. Oops. Suspiciously named accounts. Yeah, suspiciously named accounts that have been around since 2014 and 15. No, there's nothing here. Like, I'm pretty sure my account isn't that old. Wait. How old is my account? Oh. I don't know. I don't feel like typing anything in here. Wait, no, I can look at it this way. No, my account's that old. My account was made in 2011. Which is weird, honestly. Palm. I haven't been stepping on rats. Thank you for gifting a sub to Step on Rats. Step on _ rats. Wow. What? Wow. She's made a hard work sandwich. She deserves hugs, pets, sleep, hydration for being sweet and supportive. Yes. Yeah, I'm not stepping on them. I have a hammer and little crossbow bolts and a shotgun. Called Hellbound's Plaything a while ago. Yep. I remember that. Another 2015 account. It's really weird to know that my account's been around since 2011. I can check really quickly when I actually started using it, though, because it was when... Excuse me. It was when Necrodancer was doing... Come on. Like, I guess you could say previews with certain streamers. I have been active on this site since 2015. So I've had...
Test yen 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 yen
Yeah. Easy, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, aren't they supposed to be, aren't there supposed to be spaces in between the urns? For that to work? Bloodletter's insignia. Bleeding effects applied by the wearer steal 10% of the damage dealt and return it to the wearer's health. Ooh, that's cool. Go for oh-woos and ooh-woos. I love how Brian just gets tired. Brian gets tired after a while. And just slows down. Alright, I guess this one doesn't have a, do I get croissant? Croissant. What? Oh.
Oh whoa whoa oh 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 wow 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 oh.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh. Jeez, thank you for the 100 OWO bits. Unicorn OWO bits. Oh. Hey! Uh-oh.
Croissant, croissant,
Croissant, croissant, croissant, croissant,
croissant.
What? HCC, thank you for the raid. I assume you were doing Common Writer stuff. You're just passing out snacks. Thank you for the croissant. Croissant. Also, people are gremlining with TTS. But yeah, the yearns are always what? There's normally a space between them, and that's what makes Brian freak out. Gremlins? I know, right? Crazy. You were doing that? Sorry. Guess there's no boss here. I mean, that's fine. Also, thank you for... I don't want to mention it, but thank you for starting the hype train with the oh whoa bits. And the croissant. 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 Bomb Tree, thank you for the 300 bits. And now we're at 69%. We can't go any further. We have achieved nice. No, we do not leave a level 8. Croissant. Croissant. Be nice if there was a quick way out of here, but hey, whatever. At least I enjoyed my time in this place with the naked mole rats. And the screaming totems. It was great. Croissant. But I do really enjoy how TTS gets tired with a very, 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 very long word. It's great. Wow. Yes, it's just, oh great, people like to spam. Wait, it's like, oh great, more people that like to spam. I need to raise, yes. Are all the guys alive again? Probably. Wah. Did I not go up there? Eh. Poisson. I missed. Damn it. Wasting so much ammo. Oh. What? Oh, hi. Rogue up. Why did I feel like he was gonna pile drive me? I missed a thing? What did I miss? What did I miss? What was the thing that I missed? Did I miss a thing in there? It's called your shots. Goddamn. Thanks. I'm aware of this. Excellent. I missed again. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Cheesy. Okay. Get that Brock's gas. Thank you for the the 69% hype train. Ow! Or the 60% hype train. Nice. Oh. Wow, wow. Is this the, yeah, this is the toe guy. Like, I felt kind of bad about that. Kinda. A little bit. No pyramid for Mikey. Set. Thank you for the 2 gift subs from an anonymous gifter. To Angel Nimbus and Extreme Totoro. Ooh, I like that name. Why is the Totoro extreme? How is Totoro not extreme? Come on. I wonder. Will this actually tell me who this is? No, it will not. That was not meant to be anonymous. Well, if I am to assume that was you, thank you for the gift subs, help out. And or whoever is at the wheel. Alright, iron! Alright, let's upgrade. Is Melina? Thank you, Melina. Upgrade the shotgun. I'm actually really unhappy that this guy, you know, the guy that we spent an entire game looking for, only has like a couple of lines. And they don't update. The emote should have been labeled Meowdy. Is that a cat? No, that's a panda. You should upgrade the armor? Nah. But the shotgun!
Anything you need?
But the shotgun! The shotgun! The shotgun! I'll upgrade the armor with the rest of it. Never mind, I need 10.
Be safe out there.
Look. Look. If I kill things quick enough, I won't have to endure hits. Right? Unless if they have a crazy stacking HP damage buff mechanic. Like the final boss did. Starting to sound like hell. Okay, but listen. Listen for but a moment. I barely ever made armor in most of Monster Hunter Rise. I only made weapons. This is par for the course. I went into G rank, or yeah, it's not called G rank. I went into G rank with like starter high rank armor and did, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hunts that way. Until I had enough materials to make starter high rank, starter G rank armor. It didn't get much further. Yeah, I didn't. I only streamed it once. Stop sounding like hell. Oh, rat. I do really like that I can interrupt that. Is there literally nothing up here? There's literally nothing up here. You didn't want to name a better duo. I should play more Rise. I know it's coming to PS5 now, which is pretty neat. I hear flapping. Oh, there's the flapping. I burned it! Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I like their little jumpy attack. Kind of cute. Ray's gone forever. What is that? Is that just the sound of the wood? Ooh, you know what? I should max out Kingslayer? No. Not there just yet. I'll get that up to 15. Who else is gonna sing to me on streams? I think he's okay with me talking about this. He's moving cross country soon, and that's gonna be an ordeal. I wonder how long that's going to take. Oh. What? Damn it! Oh. Oh, that was the dog. Whoops. Ow! Apparently it was government work. Get the dog. Look at their cute little waddles. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Yes, bark, bark. Some grunts came in and checked the perimeter and installed security stuff. Interesting. Will that prevent the tires from being slashed? I feel like the answer to that is no. Ow. I also have sharp implements. Oh. You know, that sound makes it sound like they're coming up from out of the ground, not falling down from the sky.
Stay down! Crap!
Crap! I need to get dog off of cooldown. I mean, it probably goes with without saying, but you guys have a like a no trespassing sign and whatnot. That's a download? Ooh.
It's over.
Whoa. Yes, trespassers, don't leave my property sign. Well, I more or less I wanted to know if you had a sign. We have a no-leg guy yoinking a one-legged guy's prosthetic leg and running away on his stubs. That's something. Nice moves, dude. Oh.
Who's next?
He seems so out of breath. He's gotta calm. It's to calm himself. Oh, hi. It's just a leisurely stroll. A leisurely stroll through a cavern. With a lot of naked mole rats. Maybe some knives thrown at my head. This is far from the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Or this guy, for that matter. Which is the right way? I'm gonna say not this way. Yeah, I don't think. Give me more hardened iron, please. Hardened. How much scrap do I have? 42,000. I do imposter check. Thank you. It's a good idea. In second. Look at that body. Hi, Div. Div, I hope your brain isn't mush. I just know. What day is it? Well, today's Tuesday. Where I'm shooting naked mole rats that hang on the ceiling like bats. You actually got off work early? Oh. Oh, why you say? Oh, right. They allowed me to leave early. Come in early and leave earlier, so yeah, yay! Well, in that case, I hope you have a nice, relaxing rest of the night, Dib. Oh, I was already there. I know I can't sit through PowerPoints and stuff for too long. It's a fun little skill. Oh. Pew pew. Oh. Really? What's with these guys? I missed. Wing. But no, that reaction of ooh, a dead body is Thursdays. Wah, wah, wah. That's a Thursday thing. Today is more or less the last day of Remnant, because I am almost done with this DLC, and then we probably have the new Pokerman. Pokemons? Pokemans? Be fine. Cookie? Cookies. I like cookies. I could use some cookies. I should make some cookies. Damn it. I should make some cookies. It's been too long, and I like the cookies that I make. And then the roguelike after you beat it? Yeah. Make snickerdoodles? No, I want to make chocolate chip cookies. Yeah.
Come on.
Div gets cookies and get pushed into a pool. I mean, Div hasn't been pushed into a pool yet. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be. Damn it. I went the right way. Ow.
Stay down.
Oh, there's an elite somewhere. Oh, shit. I wonder what doing that does. Don't care. Hammer. Okay, maybe I do care, Hammer? Oh god. And here I thought I could go in there. Are these D&D naked mole rats? No, those are bullets. You weren't surprised. He gets pushed in after. Wait, why are you eating his cookie? Don't eat his cookie. That's rude. Rogues, wizards, barbarians. Yeah, I've learned of a D&D monster called a bullet, which is honestly kind of an odd name for it. But it's a monster with a burrow speed. So it can burrow through land. Excuse me? Okay, that startled me. Oh, those are stairs. Oh. Oops.
Stay down.
Another one of these guys? Okay. You need me to get... I'm getting the dog. I will watch. Okay, so it summons... Ow! Rude! Jeez. Let chaos reign. You split attention, you're bouncing between the hyper-focused video edit and the dead bodies PJ slaying toys. It's alright, Div. Div, damn it, I need to remember to record stuff for you. Dog? Oh, bye, dog. I'm sorry I haven't recorded stuff for you. I am very scatterbrained when it comes to things that I need to do. When it comes to you, it'll come to you. Unless you want a 4 a.m. wake-up call reminder. Probably not at 4 a.m. The dog got Thanos snaps. It's okay. That's just the dog's instant transmission. Scatterbrain is your spirit animal. I most likely have some undiagnosed ADHD. And I've noticed it more recently when I'm in the middle of, hey, receiving something into our system at work, and then, in the middle of it, like, I'm entering the numbers, and then in the middle of it, for no apparent reason, I look at my phone and start doing stuff, and then I go back to it, it's like, oh, wait, I haven't submitted this yet, and I go back to it, and then I do something else, and I do something else, and then I go back to it again, like, wait, I still haven't submitted this yet? Yeah. You're working on a new game, it's your own game, you can talk about it. Ooh. It you! It also me. Damn it. But yes, I've noticed that... Row, row. Wait, who went row, row? You're not Harpus. You are on fire, though. PJ, it's my turn with the brain cell. Miss. Okay, so I think I need to kill the things. I need to kill the purple dudes to break the thingy, mabob. Moon. Around me, row? Around me, row. Exactly. Poro Harbobar. I'm giving it the codename Apotheosis. I do know what that means. I know what that means because, so far, it might just be for nostalgia's sake, but, so my favorite RPGs are both Bait and Kaitos games on the GameCube.
Hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I don't know why, I just really, really, really enjoy them. I love the setting. Also, it's a Monolith Soft game, and they make good stuff. I've also never beaten either of them. I should do that. Tony, thank you for the hydrate. I spilled some water on myself. Nice! I have a paper towel somewhere near me. So, don't feed your mouse drink. No. I'm using a controller. I shouldn't feed my controller drink either. You did that once on stream, Div? No. Thank you for the stretch, too. I needed that. My legs are kind of scrunchy. I don't know. Anyway, yes, these are my favorite RPGs. Oh right, I got a new pendant. Increase fire damage from all sources. Oh, that's good. I have fire bullets. You're so full of life right now. Goes to get more coffee. A-row. Gosh, Harbus is great. Right, so Bait and Kaitos. I love the setting. It's a bunch of floating islands. And each floating island has its own theme and style. And this is the first game that I played where all of the environments and everything looked like it was painted. Not the best for depth perception in a lot of places, but the environments were beautiful. And then there's also Mira, which is the weird out-of-phase one. That's just the weird one. It's the weird one. Like, everything looks like a children's painting in this one town. Everything's made out of sweets in another town. One's just a fucking kaleidoscope. It's great. I love that place. Anyway, in Origins, so the prequel game that they made. Also, the battle system is based off of cards. And the lore is based off of how you can seal something's essence in a card and then call upon that essence from a card. So say you have this apple. You can put it in this card as a way to save space. And it's the apple. It's in the card. It's two-dimensional now. Well, when you want to eat the apple, you just take it out of the card and you eat it. However, that doesn't affect the passing of time. So the apple clearly isn't refrigerated. It's going to go bad, and eventually you're going to have a card full of rotten apples. So, in 2, or in Origins, there was a method in which... Well, no, there's a battle system mechanic where if you played certain cards in order, you got special... I guess you could say special combo attacks. And Saki, the main character, had a bunch of non-elemental special attacks that were, there was a 1, 2, and 3 of them. Ascension, Ascension, and Transcension. Seeing its theme here. And if you did all of them in a row, he got a special finisher called Apotheosis. And that's where I learned where that came from. There you go. Long-winded story about Baten Kaido's origins. Hi, August. But I think you get it why you call it as such. Yes, I do have an idea, Hellbound. I have an idea as to why you would call it that. We're gonna need a diagram. Well, to begin with, the battle system has 6 elements. So you got fire, water. Fire and water are opposites. You have... Wait, where were the other 2? I know wind and time were opposites. Those were an interesting combination, but that's why I remember them. Fire, water, wind, time, and earth. Earth and lightning, maybe? And in the first one, they simplified this in the second one. In the first one, things had like elemental resistances, and in addition to multipliers based on the damage on their weaknesses. So say you did 50 points of damage for... It was a lot of math. If you say you did like 50 points of fire damage to something that was weak against fire, and they already had 50 points of shield, well, you're not getting through that. But if you did like 100 points, you're actually doing 100 points of damage because... I'm gonna stop now. It felt excessive at the time, and I just kind of rolled with it. Back to shooting. But yeah, I absolutely love the card aspect and how the passage of time, that's why the 100% speedrun is like 30-something hours. It's because the 100% speedrun of that game includes every single card permutation. And as I mentioned before, yes, you can get some apples. They're used as a healing item until they go bad. It'll be a typical single player game. Yes, single player, huh? I mean, so no, typical. Yes, typical, huh? Bitches that are friends. Mm. I think one of my favorite cards in Baten Kaidos that changed over time is, I think the second island you go to has an abandoned library in it. I don't remember why you go to the abandoned library, don't ask me. That's part of the story for something. But I do remember a typical single-player RPG with JMMORPG scaling. Oh. Yeah, that worked. What was I saying? Right. So this one library. Do I remember what you fight in that place? No. Do I remember why you went there? No. I just remember the setting. But there were these enemy drops that were just like a coin. There was just a coin that dropped as a card. And yes, it was deck building. You put your deck full of stuff. Depending on which character you did, you could put different things in there, different attacks. Normally there were items, and this would be classified under items. You just like get a coin. I need to heal. Row, row. Maybe that's overkill. It's just like a single coin. And you know how I mentioned the passage of time? Was that me that was running back and forth? I hear something. I think that's just me. So you get this single coin. Cool. You can sell it for an above average amount of money because... Excuse me? Where the hell did you come from?
It's over.
Apparently it's over. Yes, you can sell this coin for an amount of money. Or you can put it in your deck and throw it at people. And do a very, very, very small amount of damage. Now, once again, passage of time, essence of things, stuff happens. This particular card has, I think, 3 or 4 different forms. Go from saving cats to fighting God in 13 chapters. Sounds like a JRPG. I feel like I'm taking a really long time to say this. Mostly because of brain multitask. Yeah. Got a weird burp. So after an amount of time, that coin turns into... We'll never know about the coin, chat. Sorry, Julester. Hi, Julester. Reminds me of that one story that Sky kept mentioning. And he kept just deflecting until chat kind of just got angrily asking about the same thing. Anyway, so yeah, the coin card. After an amount of time, it becomes like a handful of coins. It's worth more. It does more damage. It's still kind of a pathetic amount of damage because you're throwing coins at people and you're not... What's the guy's name? Summon, Final Fantasy? Give him money, does stuff. Not Gilgamesh. Wait, was it Gilgamesh? Whatever. So it becomes like a handful of coins. I don't know why. I think it's just like the effect of the coin being in your pocket. Just Yojimbo. It was Yojimbo. Thank you. The effect of the coin being in your pocket just like draws in more coins or something. The mechanic doesn't matter. It just matters that it changes. And then a little bit later on, it becomes even more coins. Like a pocket, like a pouch full of coins. And it's worth even more. But knowing me, I don't get rid of any of my shit. Right? How about I'm right here? I'm still streaming. I didn't stop. Knowing me, I didn't get rid of any of my shit. And by the end of the game, well, not the end of the game, but by like halfway through the game, I'm going through my deck of cards, not my deck of cards. Jeezy, thank you for the gifts up to Julester. Julester, I don't have any emotes because I'm bad for literal years, but you do have ad-free viewing for the month. Yay! So time passes, like a lot of time in game passes. I don't know how long it takes for this to happen, but one session I'm going through the entirety of all the cards that I have, looking for stuff, because speaking of the passage of time, there's this one card that you can make. Right, there's another system that I'll get to. I'm checking to see if I have this one cue. Why don't I have any emotes? Well, for the longest time, I had no idea what I wanted to have for emotes. I was thinking, maybe I should get a mascot. I have no idea what that would look like. And I went through like, okay, maybe I could get an animal mascot. And then I was also like, well, I have no idea what I could look like. And then last year, I joined the furry Twitch community, and, well, yeah, I now know what it's going to look like based on what I've been working on. Anyway, so I'm looking for this specific card to see if it disappeared from my inventory. Oh my god, you're doing the griv. The carrot. You tried so hard. No, I feel like Kajani and Zig tried harder. Sorry. PJ, get emotes. Okay. So I'm going through all the cards that I have, looking for this one this one card that tends to disappear after a few hours. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass that that one card disappears because it catalogs all of the cards that have changed in your inventory. I hate that that card disappears. It's like this magic journal that if you check it, it'll show you how many things have changed since last time, and then every once in a while it just disappears. So I'm looking for this one card to see if it's still in my inventory. And I come across, like, 15 of these one cards that I've never seen before. Coins to the River Styx. So this chump change that I got really early in the game that I could have sold for money or gotten rid of because they were practically useless, eventually became a use item that did an absurd amount of time damage with the chance to instant kill. The Warden's Prison. So yeah. I had I had instant kill coins that have been in my pocket for so long they turned into death coins that pay the toll for Charon. All right, let's do it. Send Grim to space. Hello, rat person. What's going on? You're gonna get squished. All that. Oh, okay. Maybe he's been skewered. What's up? Hi. Would you like a dog in this trying time? The shield warden. Shit! Ow. Oh god. Ow. Doing a thing. Ow, rude. Oh shit. Yeah, I know I'm in trouble. Frozen. Yeah, I know, dude. Did I? No, I'm still frozen. Oh, shit. At least this doesn't last forever. Where's my dog? Okay, I ran out of stamina. This guy is a pain in the ass? Help. Ow. Okay, that was a really dumb idea. Ah, fuck. Ow. The rat has abs? Yes. Ow. Oh, look at... Yeah, that was me. That was me, Div. Oh, there's some sounds. The rat has abs. So there's also this really weird item combine system that, depending on what items you used in battle, you could make more cards. You got the best healing item that way that also revived. And the way you made money was not by killing enemies, but by taking pictures of them. So there were different forms of cameras that you could get and put in your deck. In addition, say something was on fire. Well, you think that's giving off a lot of light, right? So if you take a picture of a thing that's on fire, it gets overexposed, and you get less money for it. However, you can play a dark card or something that reduces the light, and then the camera, and then you'll get a good photo. This game was complicated. Can I hit your feet? Okay, no. Where is your crit spot? Stop hurting my dog, please. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. We're good. Ow. Not good. Shit. Ow. Okay, let me eat this. Stop hurting my dog, dog. Oh, so sad dog. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Dying. Dying, dying, dying. Still dying. Dead. I think you're confused. What, about what? Wrong button. No, put out the dog. Can I break that mask of yours? Can I do that before we phase change? Damn it! How many bullets do I need to pump into your face for it to break? Oh, never mind. No breaking. Uh-oh. Drink? Drink. Drink. I would like to shoot you. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Where's my dog? Dog! We good. Wait, okay. We good. PJ of rat face? Aubric's bracelet.
Bag's full.
Bag's full. Why am I confused? Who's confused about being confused? My god, there's a lot of ammo everywhere. Won't fit. Bag's full. Won't fit. Alright. Oh, is that a... That was an item, wasn't it? Bracelet material. Obric's bracelet. A powerful weapon mod. You're gonna tell us you don't lift? I don't have abs. Bag's full. I guess you could say I have a little bit of belly. That's it, though. Welcome back! You missed me die 3 times. Why am I breaking these? They're just dropping ammo. Look at all this ammo! What the fuck? Yuck. Can I just take this ammo with me? But no, I do not have abs. If I don't know why we're talking about abs, but that. Spicy root. Only one way to find out at a con. Because the rat had them? Oh, okay. We're talking about abs because the rat had abs. He had to do some warning shots to scare off some narrow duels. Trying to trespass. Oh, radiation reduces your stamina by 50%. It doesn't instantly kill you, but it looked like it did that one time that I got afflicted with radiation. Kinda sucked. Just a little. Boop, 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 boop. Reduces your stamina by a lot. It said 50%. But when I got afflicted with it, I died. So I immediately thought it instantly killed me. Because that's what it felt like it did. Right, so I need to explore over here. Red have so many abs. I mean, I got hit by an attack, but it was the attack that instantly gives you radiation. Miss. Come here. Oh, you're dead. I like this move. It's fun. Whee! Damn it! Can't hit a moving target with this gun. Oh, this recharges really quickly. Or it's the gun I'm using. Where'd the guy go? Where'd he go? Is he over there? Oh. Oh, there you are. I was wondering, when did you find Lightning Blink? I mean, I had it for a lot. I think I had it for the entirety of last stream. I was just still using the turret. Lorf, lorf, lorf. Oh. Oh, I feel bad about this now. I made him trip. I had it since the swamp, did I? I don't think I did. I got it from a lightning dude in the last planet. Did I really have it since the swamp? Mikey said you have enough abs for us all. You got in the swamp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. 108. What do you don't daring red say? What? $108. Oh. Apparently you have 108 abs. I don't know how that works, but... Hey. Honestly, I should have this on my shotgun, but, you know. Dog goes on shotgun. Look what I found. A Tommy gun! This be abs on abs thing or very long torso? It could be a lot of tiny abs. That would be weird. Well, that's 80 plus 48. Yeah, that's 128.
Keep moving.
No, keep moving.
Now.
Give me shit.
Fine. Let's have a look.
Frozen Mist. Fires a projectile that deals 10 frost damage, releasing freezing cloud that lasts for 10 seconds and applies frostbite within 3 meters. Applies 3 stacks with a direct hit. I mean, that sounds fun.
Yeah, good. Now go.
Anything you need?
Anything you need? Alright, how much hardened iron do I have? I want to play with the ricochet rifle again, but it's just so... 20 hardened iron. Fine, fine. I will upgrade my armor a little bit. I'll make all of my armor 16. I hope you are happy. Better. Okay. It's just in chat can't math. Or can math can't chat. I think I'm not an engineer. Wait.
So long.
So long, Geek Bowser?
Keep moving.
Only need to count to 4. I can only count to 4! I can only count to 4!
Yeah.
I love that song. 1, I can count to 1. 2, I can count the 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4!
Yeah? Better be worth my time.
Remnant RPG, the side quest. That depends on how long it takes me. Because if it's like not an hour long thing, then I'm not adding it there. I like to keep things side. I like to keep side quests limited to like maximum an hour, maybe an hour 20. It's a randomized run. I know it's a randomized run. I don't know how long it takes. It's not the actual campaign. I'm aware of that. I don't know how long it takes. Storm is such high damage. That's what I've been told. Hello, Julie. Yeah, I'm good.
I've got work to do.
It played like zombies. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out in probably 20 minutes, half hour. So wait. Could I have just skipped entire terrible swamp planet? I mean, I did it because, you know, I was going to anyway. But I could have just skipped entire terrible swamp planet. What do you mean no? Not really. Would the enemies be too hard if I didn't go there? You're dead. You're not dead. You're still not dead. Okay, that's much better. So what you're saying is I could have skipped it and struggled. Stretch. Thank you, Mikey. It would raffle stomp you. Like the Undying King. So I killed him. All aboard struggle bus. Yes, but times 4. Hydrate. Thank you, Palm Tree. Oh, that was bad. Oi! Alright! You asked for it. Damn. In my no-hit scan. Alright, can I loot stuff now? I'm your captain. Tonight's in-flight movie is The Parent Trap. You know, Div, you always wonder how you get on the airplane scene. You're willingly putting yourself there now. It's true. One of your powers is instant transmission into the airplane scene. It's just not controlled by you. God, I love instant transmission. It's a problem when you don't control the instant transmission, though. You know? Oh, it's the feet guy. I feel bad every time I fight these guys. Because look at this. I'm just peppering his foot full of... Well, yeah, look at that. That's terrible. I feel so bad about this. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're not dead. You dead now? Okay, cool. That's fun. Your powers are determination and chaotic might. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's quantum mathematics. Your powers are quantum mathematics. No, the pop quiz. Oh, quantum mathematics. Look, wait. Are we actually doing the math part, or are we designing an experiment? Because I can design an experiment. I can't do the math part. This has come up in conversation several times before. Wait, what were you obsessed with? It's called Good luck, class. Wait, what? I missed something. Hold up. Scholastic Bowl. Oh. Music ed major just had to take trig and stats. Have I said that I had to take calculus 3 times? And my associates has now nothing to do with calculus? Not that my associates has anything to do with anything that I do, because it's an associate's degree in biology, and that really counts for shit. You took all the math and science classes possible, including neuroscience. Ooh. I feel like I might enjoy that. Not the math part. I can't math. I just swap in an English major. So, unless I actually get into talking about my classes, the short version is I went to community college with a major in physics. And I'm really good at designing experiments and predicting where things will end up. I am really terrible at telling why they'll end up over there. Like, really, really bad at the math side. Which is why I had to take calculus 3 times. In addition, the calculus and physics teacher was the head of the physics department, which there was only one person there. She was very bad at helping people outside of her class. And I also took a lot of random other classes at the time that really didn't amount to anything. And then I went back a couple years later and got a physics degree. I mean, not a physics degree, an associate's in biology, because I like that stuff. It sticks well in my head. But that degree doesn't do anything. So yes, the long story short is I'm good at physics, except when you have to, when you need me to tell you why. I'm good at experiments. Got to do cool government work today, I heard. Head towards the light. Acoustics was not your favorite class. That sounds like a lot of math to me. Yeah. I was the guy in our lab group in physics that could design the experiments and accurately predict where things were going to fall, and the people with me were the ones that could do the math but couldn't for the life of them design an experiment. And when I did it, they were like, "How the hell do you know that?" I don't know, I just do. And it always worked out. They brought you a super high-tech thing. So my math skills are I always, like, misplace a variable somewhere, or my answers are always off by 1, and because of that, it's just wrong. Hello. Why am I getting flashbacks to Elden Ring? Mad scientist PJ and his group of walking calculators. Now that's the guy that I saw when we got to this planet. Oh, neat. Hi. Whoa, it's over. Oh, this guy's cool. Can I be friends? No, no.
I know what you want, and I'm not going back.
Uh-oh. I don't think I can be friends. Oh. No, friend! He got struck by evil lightning. It wasn't mine. Mine's just normal. Not the stone dirt goat thing. Yeah, she apparently has the power to just disintegrate the root. Which is cool, I guess. I like him. He's great.
That was a close one. Is he okay?
Is the big one okay? What just happened?
The shadow is trying to get in. My friend and I just want to keep the shadow away.
Are you from Arf?
Earth. Oh, yeah. That's what it was called. I was there. A long time ago.
It's mostly in ruins.
Me Clementine. I think.
Eh.
I remember a bed
Oh.
and a helmet. Lots of wires.
Clem.
Needles. The helmet made me dream about this place.
Ah, okay.
This is my home now.
Are you subject 20 something or other, the name of this DLC story? Wait, was she a dreamer? That's what she's saying. I think she was the one in or one of the dreamers in something Ward Prime. And probably when they blew up the stone, she got sucked in. That's what I'm thinking. Because they blew up the big red crystal, which is why there was a portal. Who's your friend?
This is the Guardian.
Oh.
They protect this world.
Oh, it's an actual nice guardian.
When I was on Earth.
Earth.
When the shadow attacked. The Guardian brought me here. They saved me. My friend gave me their strength. We're a part of each other now.
Hold up. Weird? Oh, okay, that's what happened. The gifts have expired. Your job title is literally the same as your degrees, and you feel like your job is mostly emails. Oh. That does suck. Oh, right. So big giant dude said that the Guardian gave his heart to her?
No. I don't want to go back. I like it here. I'm home. If I leave, I don't think I'll be able to come back.
At least they made sense to use email. Yours is mostly meetings. Now, I get why my place has like a monthly meeting and stuff, but you could just tell me what you're talking about in an email, really. The emails are about meetings. No, I'm not gonna force her because... Don't tell me we're gonna do something stupid.
Root? You mean the shadow? The gnarled, twisty things?
Yes.
The Guardian showed me what the shadow, the root, did on Earth. The root destroyed everything.
Wow, Palm.
It's all gone.
At least you don't have parents tell you your job is meaningless and you just need to babysit my child. Wow. Sorry to hear that. You're a coward to hide here. No, that's mean. You have a giant blanket NDA. Yay!
No! I don't want to fight. I'm happy here. I keep this place safe now. Look, I didn't let the shadow out. It's not my responsibility.
You could totally save all of reality. Uh-huh. What was the lore saying that the scientist guys were hearing in their dreams? It was like... I don't remember. I think it started with a G. The name of what I think was the root.
I'm sorry. I'm not going back to Earth. The root can't reach us here.
It just did! Oh, there it is again. Do the thing again!
No! Stop!
Wow. Oh. Cool. I like this. This is neat. What? Protect the Guardian, survive the siege. Okay. Oh, this is neat. Ow. Dog. No, dog. Dog, kill the root for me, please. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Good job, dog. Okay, I'm getting almost no... I'm sorry, dog. Okay, the dog is kind of useless here. Sorry, dog. Oh, we good?
They're never gonna stop, are they?
I helped. Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. Oh. He's adorable. Oh. A Purtle. I guess I'm going through the portal. Bye. Really? Nines, get in here and help me. Teachers deserve so much more recognition than they get. They really do. Goodbye, friend. I like him. He's adorable. It's Shadow of the Colossus, but we chose peace.
This leads to the source. I feel it.
Are you saying I can't hear you?
I can get you in, but you will need to kill it.
That's what I do. A Guardian's so fucking dead, probably. Not yet.
I'll be waiting.
Are you 2923? I think she's 2923. Hey, remember this place? This place was really cool. So, where is that observation room? I don't remember. Wasn't this way. I just wanted to go look at one of the journals. Referred to as Clawbone. Thank you! That's the name, Clawbone. Why did I think it started with a G? Snurch. I think I did pretty much all I can in here. Just wanted to get me a checkpoint. Did the honk play? Yeah, like 2 of the scientists heard Clawbone
What news? Good luck out there.
in their sleep. Excuse me. If you sleep or something. It doesn't work if you tag someone. That's interesting. I guess not. Here's the honk.
Wonderful.
Good to see you again.
What's up? I'm never gonna get all of the fun stuff. No, I only have 6. I can't do anything.
Take care, my friend.
Flesh, flesh, flesh. Why would I do it flesh, flesh, flesh? I think 1 flesh is enough. Is not by my hand I am once again given flesh, flesh, flesh. Also, I love that, you know, he's here, and we can go talk to what's-her-name over there, and she says nothing. Nothing. But yeah, there were two scientist guys that were talking back and forth to each other about Clawbone, and how they wanted to talk to Clawbone, and how Clawbone had like, these cool runes that changed, and now we can read them in Clawbone, and then they blew up the crystal. Div, do you know what I'm talking about with flesh? So, okay, that's loud. Not at all. So this one Discord tried to do the opening to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. They tried to write it out line for line.
Ooh.
No, not you. Hi, Hobby. Hobby, how are you doing tonight? You have Link. You have Link. Post Link. The best Castlevania shit posts of the decade. Yeah, so it's an entire Discord trying to type out word for word, and of course people do multiple things at the same time and get things wrong. But whoever made this video dubbed it. You know, I feel like we should watch it because I love this thing. Yes, let's watch it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do. Die Monster Discord meme. I love this so much. Where is this one? It should be this. It'd be right. Hey! Wait, no, this isn't it. No, it is. Oh. Uh-oh. You okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Die, monster.
There we go.
Monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh.
Hey, what the fuck is going on? Dude. We skipped one part. Damn. Oh, are we doing the thing? No, we didn't. Okay. Mary, we're doing the thing. Yes, we did. Where's the die monster? We did thing. H. O. ... Isdaldsavksvdaskst. Scroll up. Okay, again.
Yeah. Flesh comes from the opening to Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls, and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as
Empty.
your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Gamer.
But enough talk.
Die, monster.
Fuck.
How about
JK Sads.
you?
There you go. There you go. What did you post? What is this? No, that's a Castlevania Rondo of Cards. What? Oh god, I hate these ads. What the hell am I watching? That's weird. That's really weird. This is an interesting video. Yes, yes it is. There's also one for... I'll probably watch it later. It's a little bit odd. There's one for, Gaius von Balthazar's whole speech in Praetorium. It's it's about the same thing. I don't have fucking Uno. Everyone has Uno Junior. Praetorium speech, but by SpongeBob. I have heard that one. But yeah, it's Discord does the Praetorium speech. How very glib. Which apparently he doesn't say anymore, and I'm very sad about it. It came free with your fucking Morning Star.
If you're ready, you'll just need to activate the rift.
Oh, okay. Touch. Oh, did I activate the wrong rift? Damn it. Do I have to press a button? Ray lives. Oh.
You've gotta activate the rift if you're ready.
I think that's my back. I'm not actually sure. Do I shoot it? Oh. Did I break it? What did I do?
You've gotta...
I don't know how to activate the rift. Go to the computer? I was at the computer! I unlocked the blast doors. Is there a computer in here? Did I frog blast the vent core? No, that must be it. Should I touch the butt? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. You are in butt range.
Are you ready?
Yes. You just pat on the back as I go through. Yeah. Oh. What? I don't run at the first sign of interloper. Jeez. Is that Claw? What's its face? Oh, you're something.
Subject 2923 may have gotten you this far, but you're on your own now.
I have a gun and a dog.
You think you're saving the world, don't you?
No, I think I'm killing you.
Understand nothing.
You. What a sight to see as entering stream. Oh, look, it has Hi, Bennett. Damn it! Oh, hey, we're playing Nier. good. Oh. Neat. Oh. Old Bungie reference? Neat. Alright, dog. Oh, that's not a dog. Oh, shit. Dog, kill! Are you gonna punch me or what? Ew. Shotgun? Oh, ow. That hurt, kinda. Oh, we're doing near again? Okay, cool. Oh, we're not doing near again? I wanted that. Oh, dog killed it. Objective success. Whoa, it's over.
Free himself from sickness, death. No, but I can.
I still have a gun. Just shoot.
I was there at the beginning. I committed the claw. I destroyed. I have done everything to ensure humanity's inevitable serenity. I am one with them now. Infinite. I cannot be stopped any more than
Wrong. You're just another heartless narcissist.
Thanks, lady.
Better than that. It's better than you. Get him, Traveler.
Oh, I am the Traveler now. Gun. New gun. New gun? Boss fight phase 2? Boss fight phase 2. Oh, by the way, Harsgard. Pew 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 pew. What's it doing? Ooh, neat. Oh, this is fun. Oh, okay. So what does this button do? What the gun doing? All right, what does this do? Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay, that actually hurts a bit. Ow. Ow, fuck. Alright, I think I'm just gonna dodge. Just gonna dodge right now. No, not Moon. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't 5.
And then I'm gonna hammer.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Look at this gun. It hits and hits again.
have won. The root cannot be stopped. They are more powerful than... What's happening? No! You cannot abandon me! Not when I am so close!
Dude, you just exploded. That was an abandonment. That was just you being exploded. Cloister. Yes, it looked like a cloister. It's okay, Hobby. It's okay. Oh, hey, look, root monsters. Oh, these are the invincible ones. I don't like these guys.
You did it! He's gone! They're gone.
But there's all the root around.
Listen, I can't go back to Ward 13. It's not home anymore.
Oh, but by the way, Ray, I mentioned that that boss looked a lot like Nier.
Again, eh?
Yeah, that boss was a lot like Nier. Not the rest of the game, though.
Take care, traveler.
Okay, bye, lady. But we need you to, like, kill all the root stuff. Don't you see it? It's still here. Last resort. I done did made the flesh clip.
Strange.
Did you see it?
This can't be right.
It can be right. Oh, hey. Is it me? Is it actually not supposed to be red? Oh, no, it me. Did you see it?
Well, I'll be.
What? I just talked to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did it! Flesh. I am once again given flesh. Flesh, flesh.
I did it!
Exactly. Perfect. Yay! Well, that was the DLC. It was a fun boss fight. Yeah, it's probably because we had bullet hell orbs, which is why it was so reminiscent of Nier, but nothing else ever really did that. And I got a new gun. Longest hour ever? What? Oh, for work. Gotcha. Also, I have no idea why there's there isn't any music on the credit screen. What's up?
Good to see you. Don't lose your head.
I like this gun. It's a nice gun. So that was Harsgard. Harsgard is one of those scientists that I was talking about. I guess he just, you know, decided to become one with the root and became a terrible cloister monster. I like this gun. It's a good gun. Fusion cannon. Firing multiple charges increases the power, dealing up to 790. But it doesn't deal damage for 2 seconds. Mod power will drain over time. Oh, okay. How to do the most fun roguelike you've found in a single-player game? Interesting. Oh, it fires faster the more stacks I have. Hi, lady.
Yeah, let's have a look.
World's Edge. Root Neoplat. Hold on, I want to look at that. Harvested from Harsgard.
Keep moving.
Clawbone? Clawbone's his name. Clawbone is the root's name. The actual name. Whatever.
Fine, let's have a look.
No, I don't want Beacon. I want World's Edge. Ooh. Neat.
Yeah, good.
I got a sword. Look at me, I got some glowy weapons. It's great. Oh, that's nice. That's survival mode, right? I like sword beams. Or we could have Ray sing for us. We could.
Anything you need?
I think Ray is busy, though. And of course, that's a boss weapon. I mean, this gun's really cool. I want the hero sword. Also has energy wave.
Be safe out there.
What's your name? Sorry. Oh, just Palm Tree saying, or we could have racing for us. I don't know. Something about the closing credits not having anything. Oh, right. Hellbound, that doesn't work, or whoever's at the helm, doesn't work if there's the @ in there. So it'll show what game Ray was last playing, but it won't have the right link. World settings. Well, that was fun. Survival mode. An endless experience with streamlined progression and ramping difficulty curve based on time. A combination of speed and exploration is your key to survival. Boss experience recommended. No effect on campaign progress. Should I go on hard? Save me! Yes? Okay. I'm not wearing anything. Swords. A thingy. A use item. A thingy. Buy items. Oh, you get... Oh. Trait. Increase summon damage, mod power, revive speed. I can't get a dragon, so... That's a random trait. Okay, interesting. I'm not naked, I'm in my underwear. Damn, dude, you gotta wash that. Alright, so we got armor. Actually, I do kind of want the carapace shell. Check your weapons first. I have a repeater pistol. Frostborn. Hunting rifle, Chicago typewriter. Ah, the fusion rifle's here. I want the Chicago typewriter. Yes. Neat. What else do we have? Hunter's Halo, effective range of all firearms. I might actually want this. Experience survival mode version. Doubles frostbite. Nope. The other Frostborn and the typewriter. Do I even have a... Oh. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. I would like an attack. I would like a melee. That's an excellent point. Alright. I'm gonna be fighting shit in my underwear. Let's go. I have enough for one thing. I could take the anti-serum. Nick Grandma! What do I want? I would buy another one of those. I'm gonna buy another bandage, actually. Alright, let's go die. Grab every chest and... the unknown destination. You know, honestly, I was going to uninstall this game after I was done with it to make room for Doom Eternal. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. Gotta go fast. Hydrate. Harlow, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Harlow. Wow, Ori music, yes. Always Ori music. Is that a chest? No, it's a dumpster. I can't even break it. Wow. There was nothing up here. Awesome! Yeah. Ooh. This is a nice gun. Not Moon. Okay, apparently Moon. Ooh, this is a nice weapon. Damn it! Damn it! Oh. I'll be safe from Patricia.
It's over.
Whoa. 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 Anti-serum? Oh, oil skin. Right. There is no Patricia here. Cat's cute as fuck. Wow. I hear Angie. I don't know stuff good enough. Watch yourself, no.
Ooh, that was rough.
Honestly, this feels like I'm running around in my underwear carrying the Frostmourne. Ooh. I got the Magnum! Hell yeah! Survival trigger happy. Magnum, get! Rude. Now to head to the boss. Ooh. can skip the remaining chests. So it was just that I was lucky enough to get the Magnum. Hey, Lunar Claw.
Oh, not enough room.
Ooh. Dragonheart charge. Yeah, it actually won't fit. Okay. Fine, jeez.
Damn it!
Could have gotten any weapon or armor, and I got the Magnum. Jeezy! Thank you for the gift sub to Lunar Claw. Enemies grow stronger. Oop. Uh-oh, there's two of them. I leveled! You feel much stronger now. Got it. Quick hands. And Barkskin. Ooh, Barkskin's pretty good.
And stay down!
Yep. So I'm guessing if I open any more, I could probably get some armor or something. But I just got exceedingly lucky that I got the Magnum. Also, Lunar. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and maybe the emotes that are coming soon. I don't take it at seas. I like the Chicago typewriter, though. The Hidden Sanctum. Oh. Wait, did PJ say open to VO? No, I missed. No! Oh. Oh, that's not an enemy. Oop. Just. Scrap helmet! Hey, it's my helmet! I'm also still in my underwear. Well, you need to find the shotgun. I mean, if I got the shotgun, awesome. I feel like that's gonna be a no, though. Spooky. I got a mysterious tome and a hatchet. Oh. I pissed off Shroud again. Oh, that's bad. Ow, ow, bleeding, dead! You are dead! Well... It's fine! Okay, maybe not fine. Neat! I survived for 10 minutes! Yeah, this is a pretty neat mode. Alright, let's see. What do I get this time? Spear, scythe, hunter's mark is good, machine pistol. Oh, the ricochet rifle, which is probably a bad idea. There's ruin. That would be probably one of the best things to get. Advanced attributes? Oh. I feel like the sniper's a better option. But the ricochet is fun, but the sniper's a better option. I don't even know if I want the scythe or the spear. I probably should. The scythe is nice. Ooh. Oh, not ooh. Amulet of Epicaracy. Cariacy? Blood font. Oh, health regen. That's pretty nice. What else do I get? Items. Catalysts. Mod generation, summon damage. Teamwork range. Meh. I do like the scythe. Look how spinny it is. I never used it. Oh man, I'm 50 off. I wanted blood font. Mount? Whatever. Wheel. I might get the Hunter Shroud. Yeah, I think I'll get the Hunter Shroud. That's a nice passive. Perfect. I'm ready for the apocalypse. Oh, I'm actually out of everything. Let's go. Hey! It's not Earth, and I'm happy about it, because I don't want to be on Earth right now. I feel like dealing with root enemies. Ow!
Jungle? I thought I'd ever see one.
It'll be fine.
Now what?
It'll be fine. Alright, Pomter Dude. Have a good night. Someone's going, her, ha, her. Oh, shit. At least I get to die somewhere pretty this time, right? Instead of a fucking sewer. Oh. Spinny! Oh. Never mind. That was Spinny.
How's that?
Damn it. Is there anything nice this way? Can I just have infinite sprint for this mode? I would really enjoy that. There is nothing nice this way. I went in a circle. Yeah, I went in a circle. There is nothing nice this way. That's what adrenaline does. Yeah, but like, you know, you know. Honestly, didn't think I'd get that hit. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, hi there.
Crap!
Really crapping. Certainly not my pants. I think. Yet. Hey! Oh, the house and treasure chest? I was gonna go back there. There's another guy over there. Did Merle go to sleep yet? I would assume... Why are you indoors? Damn. Level up. Ring of Synergy. What does that do? Teamwork and revive speed? Hell yeah! Oh, there you are. How long did he stay up today? Because I know he was streaming before I woke up. Could have been a shotgun. It could have been, but it wasn't. It was something completely useless. Yay! I mean, not completely useless, but useless for me. Could have been the fusion rifle, too. Boy! About 13 hours? Okay, so he ended, like, not too long after I started. Well, ended isn't the right word. Does he still have over 100 hours in his subathon? Last time I checked, it was at 99. $94. Okay then. Have I been here? I don't fucking remember.
Come on!
He's under 100 for now. Ooh. Great. Trait. I don't know who the hell you are, but you're dead. Glutton. Shit. Shit again. Ouch. Depends on the boss I get though, yeah. I heard a guy. Ooh. I also see a thing. Ooh. Stone of Balance. I don't remember what that does either. something around here. Machine pistol? I mean, sure. Oh my god. Well, that's fun. Restriction cord. Restricts wearer from healing above 50% of their max health, but it reduces... No. I just... Damn it. I just reduced my health by 50%. Oh, you know what? Considering it's like that, let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm still going the wrong way. Wait. I am lost. What? Ow. You think I know where anything is? You think I know where I am? I don't. No. You don't think I know where I am? Because that would be smart. You shush.
Crap!
Oh. Who am I fighting?
This ain't good.
Ow. Sort of forgot that my health was halved. Can I not speed this up? 777! 6 damage. Restriction cord was a mistake. I got a 0% proficiency bonus. Yeah. Yes, it was. I didn't know what it did, and I instantly put it on because it couldn't be any worse than the teamwork band. Hey, my hammer. Hey, the typewriter. Hey, the beam rifle. I like the beam rifle. Beam rifle. Hammer. Am I out of money? No, I have 150. Meme beam is a go. Dragon hearts explode and stagger enemies. That's neat. Gains a 0% damage bonus. Well, hobby. Hobby. I only had the hammer. Should I take this? Wow, that's a lot of me. Yeah, I'm not that crazy. I like the beam. The beam's good. Could I mean, it gives me health regen. Oh, it's like I'm that guy that I killed for this mask. Yay. Even if it's shit, it is regen, that's true. Hobby, it was the only melee weapon I can choose. Of course, I choose the radiation gun and I get the radiation place. Now I have to kill all the dogs and be sad about it. Ow. has a lot of chests and a lot of places for me to check. Recovery. Did that hurt me? That did hurt me. Damn it. Bark, bark. Ow. Excuse? You're hoping for Dorito? Oh god, not the Dorito again. I don't want the Dorito again. That was rough. Oh, chest. Hey, guess what I got? Shotgun. I'm gonna go die to something stupid now. You say it became much easier. Don't underestimate my ability to do something stupid. That's how I've died the last 2 times. I feel like that's a good quote. 60% chance of failure, thanks. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, hi. You say this with love. Thanks. Swiftness. I can run fast good. Excuse me? That's kind of rude, man. Well, you addish thing. Give me all your food, no exceptions. Damn, that's just a blanket taking all my food. But why, though? Hey, look, it's my loadout from the normal game. Free food. Ow, fuck, no! Ow. Why am I naked? Because the game didn't give me any armor. How you doing, Jinsen? How is your day today? You're the tyrant of food. What? No, you get all my clothes instead. Coach gun. Oh, I have a shotgun, thank you. Tyrant of this! Tail grab. You know, your home issues always wait for you at home. Huh. Yeah, but like, could also not be. Dog? Dog! Oh, shit. You know, maybe it's just that... Time to fight Dorito. Can I not? Okay, there we go. I'm no longer naked. I have some pants. I don't want to fight Dorito. Must I fight Dorito? You know what it's like to have to reset your internet information because the moron doesn't understand your oh. Yeah. Got a PS2 emulator on your phone. Ooh. How? You know what? I would assume modern phones could probably run PS2 games relatively well. I do remember, I don't know, like 10 years ago trying to get a PS2 emulator up and running, although my computer wasn't so great that back then. And the emulators for PS2s weren't all that great either. Do I want you to answer? What do I want you to answer? Sorry, brain RAM space is very low because I'm trying to do this quickly. Do I have to fight the Dorito? No, I don't want you to answer that. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes here. Oh, he exploded. You smile and wave. Oh. That guy. Crap. Crap. I'm back in view, dude. Ooh. Got a glowy fragment. Hey, I got to level 3 this time. Yay. I mean, I'd much rather not fight Dorito. Because you know what's gonna happen if I fight Dorito, right? I'm gonna die to falling into a pit. Because I didn't do that in the main game. This is what's preordained to happen. Please get to enjoy his suffering. His car was taken? What? Oh. Hi? Weird. Are there any chests up here? No. No, there are not. Pretty efficiently considering your type of phone. That's good. I'm sure PS2 emulation has gone relatively far in the last, like, 10 years or so. I don't remember why I wanted to, or what I wanted to do with it. Press right bumper to activate your non-weapon mods. Damn it, I don't like this place. Tackled Canyon! Damn it, do I have to fight Dorito now? I remember this place. Gonna have to fight Dorito. It's nacho fun time! Lovely. Nope. I really don't want to fight the Dorito.
How's that?
That guy is in the middle of everything? Why must I shoot all the dogs?
Ooh, that was rough.
Ooh, that was rough. Ooh! I got some armor, though. The sweet trench coat. Ow! I didn't know if that was going to lead me straight off a cliff or not. Burger. Ah! Rude. Was the elite? You're feeling extremely antisocial? That's fine. You can just hang out. We'll lurk with the demons out in a safe way, aka watching Discovery shows. It's a pretty good way. I want to watch some Discovery shows. Ow. Damn it. Wouldn't it be funny if I rolled off a cliff there? It'd be both haha and stab stab funny. I need to go get that thing that was back there.
Oh God! What is that?
What is that? It's just a dog. It's just a dog, dude. He freaks out about these dogs. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. God damn it. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh. I thought that was a actual useful thing. I mean, that is useful, it's just... Oh, this is going to hurt me, isn't it? It didn't! Oh. Level up! Never mind. No! Yeah, bad. Damn it! Hey! There's another level up. Damn it.
Oh, it's over.
Wow. It's over. Was there another level up? Oh, yeah, there was. Thank you. It's... Ooh, Kingslayer. Adrenaline! Run fast! That looks very violent. Rude. Hi, oh, come back here.
Danger!
Ring of Illusion. I don't know what that is. Oh God, what is that? Where? Where are you shooting me from? Oh, you. This guy is a pain in the ass. I want him dead. There we go. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time right now, and I do not like it.
Oh, it's over.
Whoa! Alright, siphoner, hunting rifle. Ugh. You're playing around with brushes. You found glow brushes. Ooh, are you still using GIMP? Oh, good. Leap. Leap. What about glue? Ooh. I mean, I don't know if Money's using glue brushes, but who? Yes, the glue brush, only for painting glue. Glue or goo? Yes? You're using Sketchbook on your tablet, okay. Guess what time it is? It's time to fight the Dorito. I almost said burrito. It's Dorito fun times, everyone! Fuck! I don't enjoy the Dorito. I am on fire. Ow. Stop making me on fire, damn it! I'm burning times 3. Oh god. I am burning even more. Fuck you, Dorito! Oh, I can't go up there? Oh, fucking Dorito! Oh god! Oh, damn it. That's so much burning! Where's the Dorito? Which it? Oh, don't hit that with a hammer, you dumbass! At least it isn't Regenerator. I guess. Oh, fuck. 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 Burning. Still burning. No, no, don't do that. Oh, fuck. Burning times 3. Hate Dorito so much. Where's the spooky? Good. I have 6 left. Woo. I am level 5! And watch me die. Oh, the Dorito. I would love if the clock stopped during these segments. I really, really would. It doesn't. It keeps going. This is mean. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the labyrinth. Ugh, Dorito. Why? Ugh. I can get the scythe. I have the hammer, though. Pride of Iskall. Ooh, you know, I could get that for my side weapon. Go Supremacy. No. Charge attacks. Increases scrapped amount picked up. Increases fire damage. You're not disappointing, hobby. Get the Iskall? That's what I was going to do. I just wanted to check everything first. You can get a dragon shard too. God roll. Ooh, that's a cool looking headpiece. 25% chance not to consume a dragon heart. That's cool. I wonder where that came from. I actually have full armor, which is weird. Oh, two in sharpshooter. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, this one is vampiric, right? Oh. No. I have Beckon now. Because I killed that boss. Got it. Oh, what the hell? You know, I might as well do that one. Just in case there's nothing else I want. And I probably want to buy some adrenaline. Ice fruit? Crit chance. Effects removed after death. Last 60 minutes. Oh. Golden plum. Regen for an hour. Mudtooth's tonic. Increases health for an hour. Armor effectiveness for an hour. Crit damage for an hour. These are all for an hour. Grab the scrap, yeah. Revivalist, mod power, summon damage, teamwork range, random trait. I mean, I would love the dragon heart, but that's not gonna happen. The fuck is this? And I get a couple of adrenalines. I would like some more healing. No, one more healing. How much do I have left? 100. You intend, right, I wanted to... Mikey, I don't... Yeah, there you are. Mikey the Grim Carrot. Where did that come from? Where did that idea come from? Thank you for the hydrate, hobby. Grim is a carrot. Oh, and the posture check. I guess Grim's a carrot. Alright, so how does this work? Ooh. Eat. Grim would have to tell you it was before you, but you ran with it. Oh, joy! Let's go. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. I got... Wait, what? Pew pew pew. Oh, that didn't work. Check each tower. You mean house? Skull! Ow. Wisdom. I like that my,
How's that?
Oh. Another adrenaline. Of course, I run straight past the, run straight past the chest. I feel like Hellbound must be screaming. Trench coat.
It's over.
I think I'm good on that. Pew pew pew. Use the purple color for your selection area and imply the mask based on that. Pew pew pew. You know, I really should start using layers for my model. I have been using it a little bit. It's just what I'm about to do next would really require a layer. Or really should use a layer. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you missed! I missed! Not that time. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, there you are.
Oh God! What is that?
I don't know at the moment. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's two of those. Oh, right. I have a mod over there. There's more? Get with the hammer. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there.
Crap!
I find lore questions and regarding design interesting. Me too. You work for me now. My skulls are having a time. Nothing in there. Yeah, really, that's it. As long as it makes sense to you and you're having fun with it. Right? Ants! My god, that's a lot of scrap. Bags full. Oh, hi. You shush. I don't know what evocation does. And there's nothing up there. Wait. Bandage. Evocation. Boop. Alright, onward. Oh my god, there's so much more stuff to check! There's a sort of frantic pace to this that I don't feel. I'm gonna look like Gandalf when I'm not gonna look like Gandalf. No, not necessarily. Oh. Or not completely like Gandalf.
Stay down!
So where'd that thing that... Oh, that's my dude. Ow. Corrosion. When is PJ gonna look like Ronnie? More like Ronnie, I would suppose. Go! When is PJ gonna look like Rogier? Before or after? A scrapper helmet. Empowering loop. Squish. Have a safe drive home, Cheesy. There are so many enemies here. What the fuck? Oh, they're all dead? Never mind. Before, I don't want you to get weakened until you die, thanks. Yeah, I'd rather not eat the Rune of Death, thank you. You know, I don't think I want an absolutely gigantic hat. This is from the DLC, isn't it? The other DLC. Now entering the Needle Lair. Oh. No, this base game? Oh. Okay, then. Well, I've never been here before. Go see nothing. You see nothing. Would be nice if I could, you know, pause. Oh, where'd it go? This is a really interesting dungeon. Also, it's awful. What is... Oh. Okay, I was wondering if what I saw on the... Top was the thing. Wing. Hi. Oh god. Freaking me out, man.
Ooh, that was rough.
I make sound effects. Ooh. White rose. I don't know what that is. Did you see the chest? Which one? No. No, I did not. Daredevil charm. I don't know what that is. White rose. Increases all damage dealt by 25 for each unequipped fight. Nope. Damage receipt. Nope. Okay, we good. Very dead. Or Kingslayer. Probably look something to kill off in lava lamp mode. But you wouldn't look like a lava lamp. You would look like a galaxy. But yeah, I sort of want galaxy textures for like the inside of the poncho and or cloak. I don't know what to call it. No, I said that I didn't want a giant hat. I feel like that would be a little bit too much for me. Terrible sounds. Oh, hey. If only I picked up this weapon. Because this thing's kind of stupid. Oh. Oh, hi. You are fucking terrifying. Ow. Ow. Hammer time.
Ooh, that was rough.
Here's to see what the galaxy would like texture and for Wastelander flail. I actually do like the Wastelander flail, but hammer. I feel like I don't need to get rid of my hammer. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. I don't even know what evocation does. Good news and bad news. What's the good news? And we'll give. Good news is you know the boss. Well, that's great. I don't. Oh, I see him. Come on. Ow. Oh, I am dying. Excellent. Oh, corrosion, stop it.
Ooh, that was rough.
Ooh, that was rough. beep. World Walker. I had like a pixel of health. It was great. SMG. I should probably go forward, not backwards. Adrenaline! Bleep. Bleep. Hey, what the hell are you doing behind me? Oh no, not you again. Hey, I'm dying again! Hey, I have all my health up.
Oh, it's over.
Whoa, it's over. Can I? Eh. Hi. If only you didn't make a sound. Can I get up there somewhere easily? Oh, I can. We're here. On a scale of 1 to Dorito, how bad is this boss? I also want to say I really like this place in the whole, this place is awful and it fits a theme very well sort of way. Pringle? Undying King. Awesome! Let's do it! The Throne of Barbs. Alright. Ew. Rom, is that you? Oh, that's not Rom. That is not Rom. Pew, pew. Ah, fuck! Oh god. Ow! Oh, that's mine. Help. Woo. It's a really cool boss. Oh god. Woo. Shout out to all the tryptophobia peeps. I am dead. Okay, that was a really cool boss. I'm kind of sad that I didn't fight that during my actual, like, main game. That's a cool boss. Also, I rolled directly into a claw swipe and the intersection of 2 needles. Tryptophobia is the fear of lots of holes. That boss is a gimmick. What's the gimmick? Aside from it being over there. Hey, World's Edge is here. Oh, and Twin Shot. And the crossbow, which is very meh. It has a crouch gimmick. Really? You can crouch under those swipes? You can crouch all of the barbs. Oh. That's... I don't feel good about that. I honestly do not feel good about that. Oh, by staying in the back. Okay, that's not really a gimmick. That's more of a... maybe not exploit? Oversight. It's the intention. It is? That's weird. Okay, so it seems like this is always Revivalist, Catalyst, Invoker, and Teamwork. It's the actual big gimmick. That's weird. I don't like that. It honestly feels like an oversight if you can completely avoid a large portion of the boss's attacks that way. That one has regrowth. I don't know. That's just what it feels like to me, you know? It doesn't... no, it doesn't nullify the fight, but it's weird. It just feels weird to me that that's a thing. You can still very much die. I still very much rolled into the intersection between the claw and 2 sets of barbs. It was great. I died instantly. It was kind of amazing. So if I were to touch this... oh, I can't do that. Well, travel, exit survival mode. There it goes. That's interesting. I like that. Right, I have Sweepy Sword. How do you like it? It's a lot of fun, actually. It is... okay, I don't know if I actually said this because I was in the middle of running for my life and trying to kill everything as fast as possible. But it feels a lot more frantic than Risk of Rain. Like, Risk of Rain, I feel like I can take my time and really screw things up for me because I'm taking my time and trying to get all of the things. That mode feels like I need to keep moving forward no matter what. Oh god, everything's going to be terrible. If that makes any sense. Like, Risk of Rain, it can very easily, if you're not paying attention, it can very easily outstrip, or not outstrip, outpace you. But I feel like the timer in this one is so much more present. Also scales harder. I like this thing.
Hello there, friend.
I like my glowy weapons. Glowy weapons are fun. So, do we have any idea if the sequel is still based on trying to kill the root? Because apparently we've saved the Earth, although the Earth's already screwed up. Thanks for trying it out. It was a lot of fun, actually. I had a good time. I'm not going to start another one because, well, I mean, I have been going late a lot recently, and I mean, I feel like this is probably a good stopping point. Got a nice 3 runs in. Although the first 2 didn't make it to the boss fight, and then I had to fight the goddamn Dorito. Oh, I wanted to talk to this guy. I would like to see your wares. And that's how you get glowing fragments, yeah. Oh wait, no. No. Oh yeah, I keep confusing luminite crystals with glowing fragments. Moon. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out. I did this. So someone insisted that I go down here. Wait. I'm not gonna have the key card to do this. Mikey, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Someone insisted that I go down here and the posture check for I think the Chicago typewriter or an SMG. Any idea where that is? Okay, that's already open. You know, like get glowing fragments from Survivor. Oh, okay. That's what it seems like. Now that I'm essentially done with this, any idea where the SMG is down here? Who knows? Oh, and considering you guys know not all the answers. You're falling asleep. Okay, Hobby. Hobby, have a good night. Have a good sleeps. It is late for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Oh, I don't have my charges. I want to do my blink lightning. Oh, Hobby, I don't think I'm going to be on for that much longer, but thank you. Yeah, this is more or less the end of it at the moment. I'm just running in circles, you know? All that fun stuff. Forever stream! Nah. Although next week I should be starting Pokemon. Unless there's something else that I really want to do. I don't know what. Phew. Hit something! It's already in there. I love how we just left this bloody body here. And it's not... We have skeletons. We have skeletons in this area. No. No, that one's just a corpse. No response, it's just a corpse. Where the hell is this? Oh. I don't think I ever got the key for that door. Hmm. I wonder where that key is. The dreamer. Oh. I didn't notice that. Nope. What do you mean nope? Never getting the key for that door, I think. No idea where that is. I mean, I could easily look it up right now. Really? Hmm. Go to bed? But I'm not gonna go to bed for like another hour and a half or something. Maybe. Maybe I'll go to Jouch. Yeah, they're jonesing for Funyuns, so you have Funyuns. Funyuns are pretty good. I don't have them very often. No Jouch. Fine. Actually, yeah, no Jouch. I don't have a Jouch. No Jouch. Hey.
Hello again, friend. Glad to see you back.
It'd be really nice if they changed their dialogue just a little bit. Like, oh wow, you killed the root on planet Earth. So the guy who was rooting the root on the root of the Earth was actually one of our own? Oh, shocker. Tiny. You made pulled chicken tacos. Ooh. I would like some. I want some pulled chicken tacos. Hey, do you guys have a key around here? I haven't been able to get into your little town thing. Ever. I feel like I'm just missing something, but it's just like, no, you can't get up there.
Hey, no trouble in the ward, got it?
Oh, dude, shut up. I will make as much trouble as I want. Nobody will care. Not even you.
Oh, traveler.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Take care.
No Jlor. Oh, did I mention that my camera came in? Yeah, I think I did. I think I mentioned that. You didn't hear? That was like at the very beginning of the stream. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I think it might have came in yesterday, and no one knew. Webcam stream? Well, no. I mean, I need that for my for the VTubing stuff. Maybe I'll accidentally show my face 1 or 2 times. You know. You know. Why is that? The voice has a face! Accidentally, yeah. I need a haircut first. My gear score is 17. Yeah. Which hair? Number 41,356? Yeah, that one. That one alone. You will never show your face. But Tanner and Cyrus and Scott know your face. And Merle. And a lot of other people. So you have technically shown your face. We need to know how cute you are. Wow. Ugh. Yawn. Okay. I'm actually ending like somewhat early and not like 3 in the morning. Wait, did I do that last Thursday? Was that last Thursday? Last played Enter the Portal. Sure. You must tie up loose ends. Oh no. But Red, how could you? But yeah, Remnant. Remnant's fun. I don't know why I didn't think that I'd have like I'm not sure. I think it's because I saw a little bit of gameplay for this game very early on with people absolutely struggling against that first boss with the cleaver. I saw people just doing terribly against that boss. Oh, yeah. And, I don't know, maybe it painted the picture a little bit wrong about this game. But I'm glad I finally played it. A lot of fun with it. I am going to need to figure out how to download Doom Eternal, because that game is... The first pass was rough. That's what it seemed like. This game always felt like a made with passion but very rough around the edges sort of thing. I hope the second one's good. And I hope we get to stab Clawneck? They scaled back the damage by 50. Oh. Doom is Lord. Yeah, Doom's like 90 gigs. So I'm going to have to delete some stuff, because I don't have that much free space right now. And I was going to delete Remnant, but the roguelike mode is fun, which is a problem. This Remnant's like 30 gigs. I need to delete a lot of stuff. Clawbone will die. Someday. But yeah, that's Saturday. Thursday night, more Xenoblade. Where did I leave off? Oh, right, I'm storming the castle. No, Bayo's done. Saturday, Bayonetta 3 was finished on Saturday. Or last Saturday. So it's Doom this week. Have fun storming the castle. You dumb. You're not dumb. Just forgetful. Like me. Better call Miracle Mix. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We'll get Doom the Musical soon. I've played Doom the Musical. That happened already. That happened. Oscar's playing BioShock Infinite. Ooh. I might want to go there. Oscar's good people. Guess what? I wanted to think of something snarky, I couldn't. He doesn't want to do 1 or 2? What, because they're spooky? Talking about the expansion. Oh. Oh, do you mean the Forgotten Gods expansion? Oh. Oh, wait, no. You mean... Oh. You mean Hellsinger? Hold on. How do you know? Well, thank you, money. Is there anything saying that we'll get Doom the Musical, the expansion soon? Anything? Chuckles. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about that. So, okay. So I know I can either use the Korean or his actual the English. I think I have to use the English to rate Oscar, right? Yes, okay. Because I know I've tried both, and I don't remember. I need to play through Bioshock again, which is weird about not letting characters, so probably... Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I need to play through the Bioshocks again. That needs to happen again. I never played through them on stream. That was in the before times. Or something. You have nice friends. Do you at least know when they're gonna let us know that we're getting more Doom the Musical? I mean, of course I want to believe you. But I want to see things. Smiles. Maybe I'll just be pleasantly surprised. Or pretend to be pleasantly surprised. I can pretend. You wish I could. I wish I could. Okay. Do I have anything else? No. I just gotta keep working on my recolor. I looked at some other models and I'm like, hey, I should add some sort of shading on this. I know you know how much I love the game. Yes, I do. I want to go back and play it a little bit just by myself because, I mean, streaming it was a lot of fun, but it uses a lot of brain power to stream and play that at the same time. You want to scream it to the heavens, but you can't. Is that a hint? Is that a hint? No. Well, I suppose I'll just await with bated breath. Flesh. There, I can do that. I can do that for you, Money. It is not by my hand I am once again given flesh. By my hand. Oh, I love it so much. Hydrate. Thank you, Hellbound. There's a few things that I want from that opening. Maybe Richter's saying souls. It'd be pretty easy to do. Or empty. Empty, 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 empty your soul. Or secrets, e-secrets. You want a Hellsinger one? I don't know what that would be. Or the Uno one. I'll have to watch that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end now. Guys, everybody, thank you so much for watching today. Tonight, whatever the hell the thing is. And all that. It came with your morning star. And I'll see. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even start the raid yet. So hold on. _VFS. There we go. Oster's good people. I just remembered how absolutely brutal some of the melee kills are in this game. Yeah. I do really need to play through that again. Through all 3 of the BioShocks. I need to do that soon. I need to do it soon. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta do soon. There's a lot of other games that I want to replay. But, you know. There's stuff. Other stuff. Anyway, everybody, again, thank you so much for watching tonight. As I said before, probably starting Pokemon next week. I don't know if I'm gonna let you guys choose names or not. That's a decision that I'll have to make. Probably within the 5 minutes before I start stream next Tuesday. It's gonna be a thing. Anyway, again, have a good night. Morning, day, noon, whatever. Oh no? Yes, oh no. That's when I make all of my plans. Because doing a prediction, no, I'm already knowing it. Anyway, good night, bye, have a good one, and stuff.